Can you hear me? Hello, hello. Are my levels okay? Talking, talking. I can mute when the levels are fine. Kua tīmata te mahi e te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakaata Māori he mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai me ngā ahika o tēnei rohe, ko Kaitahu, ko Waitaha, ko Kāti Māmoi, ko ngai tū a huriri, e mihi ana tēnā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai, he mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou. Just want to welcome everyone here today. Day 2 ko te rā tuarua. Tēnei, o te poi pātu a motu, mō ngā kura tuarua. So welcome along to the second day of Squash Nationals here in the beautiful, brisk o Tautahi. And you would never know that it was frosting this morning by the way our kaiwhakataitai are playing today. They're definitely warmed up. Great stuff from Jonas and Shay out of St. Peter's and Fraser, our composite team, and also Martinborough, or Marlborough. Have to correct myself on that one. And a point to Jonas, and Jonas will serve. Rima ki te kau. Haha, out the court, awesome shot, lots of power. And Shay will take that first game. And kua tai ki te wā whakatā. Quick little water break. Get that wai Māori going. And just while Jonas and Shay there are taking a break, have to say a huge mihi to our sponsors, Ngā mihi nunui. Thank you so much for supporting squash in Aotearoa. It's one of the healthiest sports you'll ever find. You move in almost every part of your body. So thank you to Whakaata Māori for providing this beautiful platform to share this event with our whānau, our friends all across Aotearoa, and helping us showcase our rangatahi. Bringing the action to our audience. No money, free of charge, and accessible no matter where you're located. And also, he mihi anō ki te taurāwhiri i te reo Māori. Their ongoing support and development with te reo Māori and strengthening its presence in events like this. So, he mihi mahana kia ki Whakaata Māori me te taurāwhiri i te reo Māori. Some awesome other sponsors as well who I'll mention throughout our broadcast today. And no matter where you're joining us from, no mai hara mai, tauti mai, welcome along to this beautiful broadcast, as I mentioned earlier, going down in o Tautahi, and things are happening. Shay and Jonas straight into it. Shay taking that first point. Another point to Shay. I tell you what, props to these guys, because I don't know what most people are doing at 8:30 on a Saturday morning, but very impressed by their discipline to get up, get out of bed and jump straight into the competition. Some power in those hits as well, you could hear that one. And if you tuned in yesterday, you would have seen some awesome playing. Definitely a way to really set the scene for te whakataitai, our competition coming up. I was very impressed. It's awesome seeing these rangatahi come together and hui mai I konei, and really push each other. You know, bring the best out in each other. Definitely saw some reactions where, you know, the players had, you know, gotten a shot they didn't think they would, but they committed to it. With that rakete me te poro. So definitely some personal highlights definitely would have been made, or were definitely made I Nanahi yesterday. Ono ngā piro, 6 points each, 6 points a pop. And Shay will take that point, and kei ai ia te wā o te tuku, he'll take that serve. Te kau ngā piro kia Shay. And that will be the second game. Awesome playing from both tama. And nice to hear a wee bit of coaching there for our kai whakataitai, some encouragement, you know, whakatika ngā nikehanga, me te āhua o te sinana. I have to say, really grateful to all of the coaches and the staff, the kai whakahaere that make it possible for all of our rangatahi to participate in squash. And there's actually the Good Sorts Award. So if you're on Instagram, then yeah, head onto Instagram onto the New Zealand secondary squash page, NZSS squash, and there's a picture there with the Caltex. You'll see a Caltex logo. Click onto that one, and you'll be able to see the Good Sorts. That's where you nominate or mention people's names for the Good Sorts Award. And this is going to close on Sunday morning. So the nominees will need to be attending the prize giving so they could collect their prize. But we'll be drawing winners from Facebook and Instagram. So head over to the Instagram. But in the meantime, the main event, ko te mea matua, ko tēnei te mahi poi pātū. And it's a north versus south with Jonas out of St. Peter's, that composite team. Oh, pai te tau patu. Good rally. Neat stuff from the boys. A point to Jonas, and he'll take that serve. Pai te suku, mai Jonas, kia ia te wā anō. Good stuff for Jonas out of the Waikato. So St. Peter's joined up with Te Kura Tuarua o Tariwharau, Frasers. So cool to see our kura from the rohe of the kigitanga coming together. Oh, nice. Good effort there from Jonas. And pretty cool whiako. He whiako pai tēnei ki ngā rangatahi to get to travel all the way down, from, wherever they may be travelling from, no ngā hauewha, come to Ōtautahi. For some of these rangatahi, it will be their first time playing in competition. For others, they might have a little bit more experience in that, but may not have ever travelled to Ōtautahi before. So definitely some new experiences all round, and all centred around this awesome kemu we call squash. And our boys here, our tāne, will be competing for the Ross Norman Trophy. So for this championship, the way it works is each team has 5 players, and if they win their match, they get a point, 3 points to win that point for their school, and then their school will progress. And of course, if you keep progressing, that's going to get you closer to getting that New Zealand Secondary Schools Championship trophy. Of course, for our tāne, we have the Ross Norman Trophy, and for our girls, the Susan Devoy. Things looking close for Jonas and Shay right now. Oh, nice drive, nice drive. Keeping it tight to that right-hand wall as well. Oh, 9-10. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. I don't know about you. No, I do know about you. You'll be on the edge of your seat too. Oh, so close. So close. Some great sportsmanship there from Jonas and Shay. And it looks like we're back. Josh and Blake. Got a little bit of a switch up onto our next ones. These are our 4th seeds from each team. And just whakamahana te sinana, te rakete, ngā ringaringa, ngā mea katoe pāna ki te kēmu. And following on from Josh and Blake, just while they're warming up, we'll also have Neihana and Ziggy, who are your first seeds. Joshua and Harry, and Muri i Raua will have Johnny and Sam. So they'll be sideline cheering on their friends. Get those rallies in, te tau patu patu. And just want to send my apologies or my correction. I did accidentally say Matanbara, engari but it is Marlborough or Pawa from Te Waipounamu. So, mai mihi aroha ki ngā o ki te tima, mai o Pawa. So please accept my apology. But excited to have you here. Still quite a way to travel. That's a big drive, probably about e rima ngā haora marunga motoka. So yeah, about 5 hours I would say in a car to get from Blenheim to Tautahi. But the views, the vista, let me tell you about it. If you haven't experienced Te Waipounamu, especially in the winter, it's definitely tino rereke ki te nota, definitely different to the north. I'm born and raised in Rotorua, so spent a lot of time, in Te Kā Māui. Oh, and we're jumping into the game. Awesome stuff. Josh taking those first 2 points there. We'll chat more about the vistas later. Okay, Josh te tuku. Oh, driving on that left-hand wall and going for that tāmuri, that backhand. Tēnei te wā o te tuku. Oh, love hearing the sound of the ball smack against the wall. Ka pai. Kei Blake te wā. Oh, and he's running. He's running. May look like a small court, but when you're running back and forth, doing laps, you are burning energy. Oh, good timing from the boys. Really finding that rhythm there. Much like the comedic duo Drake and Josh. Blake and Josh are blazing up here at our Burnside courts. And we're back into it, playing for points. Good stuff from Blake. E whanga piro, kei roto I tana kete. And Josh will take the point, me te tuku. Oh, could have been looking for a let there, looking up at our markers and officials. Rima ki te iwa, 5 points to 9, and Blake will take that serve. Te tere hoki o te poro. Quick stuff on the ball. Nine together. Iwa all. Te kau ki te iwa. Oh, could this be a match point? Kapai, and Blake will take that point for his kura for MΑORI. And he paku whakatā me te wai Māori, me te kōrero aki-aki, mai ngā kai whakahaere, me ngā kaiako, those teachers, those tutors, those coaches. And that'll be a nice quick one there. Pai ki te rongo ki ngā kōrero me ngā paki-paki o ngā kai mā taki-taki. And we're back into it, Blake and Josh. Wow, definitely running every centimetre of those floorboards. That's a tight matchup indeed. The speed of the ball too, holy. I would love to measure just how quick that te haerenga o te poro, just how fast that ball is travelling. Toru ki te tahi. Rua ki te toru, and Josh will take that serve. Kei Blake te wā. E rima ngā piro kia Blake. O toru ki te rima. We're edging our way up that points ladder. Kia maumahara, remember that is the first to reach 11 points. But the difference has to be 2 points. So if it's 10-11, they got to keep playing until you have that 2 points separation, just for fairness, to be able to win that game. And it is first 3 games. First to win 3 games gets that match point for their kura. And you can see now Marlborough currently with the advantage, having 1 point on their team score. Tokorima ngā kaiwhakataitai, so we have 5 competitors from each kura. So the opportunity for 5 team points up for grabs. Oh, good stuff. Nice and shallow, that drop shot there. Te tāmuri me te tāmua. Wow, that was a Rihanna song. That was work, 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 that for those points. And could this be the point? It is. And Blake will take that. Take that point, take that game. And that puts us at 2. Remember, they have to play to 3 games, win 3 games. So Josh still has a chance to collect some points for his kura to get towards that championship. And no doubt he'll be getting some awesome kōrero from his friends, his whānau, and his kaiako there. Court side. Sounds like they're already ready to jump back into it. Jump off the cliff and do a manu into the water. There's no home court advantage for our rangatahi playing here on Burnside 1, our one of 4 courts at our Burnside venue. So even playing field. And this will be a fun one. Josh will be gearing up, ready to go. Give it his all. Tahi ki te aroha. One love to Blake. Oh, tight drives on the left-hand side. Oh, they are digging it in. Toru ki te aroha. Tuku a te pōro ki a rere. Good stuff from Josh getting that point in there. Kohi kohi ngā piro e hoa. Oh, those drop shots going shallow. And Blake will take that point. Kaya ia te wā. Mad respect for really going for those shots that sometimes seem impossible, but you just never know. Sometimes that really can change your momentum, or you know, the unexpected can happen when you really just commit. So awesome stuff there from Josh. Iwa ki te rua. And Josh is stepping on the gas. Josh out of St. Peter's there. And Fraser with that composite team. Oh, pai te tāmuri, look at those backhands. Oh, me te tāmua. Oh! Good stuff. Let, sounds like a let call. Good stuff. They really are getting those footprints all over that court. Non-marking shoes, of course, though, so metaphorically speaking. Good rally from Josh and Blake. The Waikato wizardry. And awesome mahi from both of our kaiwhakataitai, Josh and Blake. He mihi nui ki a kaurua. And Marlborough will be happy with that one, grabbing another point for their team score. But these players ko ngā kaiwhakataitai e whai ake nei ko ngā top seeds. So they're our top seeds from each kura. And they'll be just having a quick little warm up before they jump into it. And it definitely is, like we mentioned yesterday, it's almost like ASMR when you're listening to te poro, te rakete, te tangi o ngā hu, the squeak of the shoes. That's quite cool. It's quite relaxing. Or maybe if you're watching your friends and whānau, you might be excited, you might be nervous, you might be full of energy. But either way, pretty awesome to hear those sounds, because you know the energy that goes into the games and the energy of the players and how they might be feeling. And this looks like it's still the rally. I mean, the warm-up. Ko nei hana rawa ko Ziggy, ngā kaiwhakataitai o te wā nei. Ngā whetū o te rangi i nā anei. And Neihana and Ziggy would just be feeling out that court, getting those arms nice and warmed up. Perfecting those strokes, those arm strides, if you will. And a whole lot of kura joining us actually from all around the motu. And some of our kura that we have, we've got Tauranga Boys College, Auckland Grammar, Christchurch Boys High, Napier Boys High School, Westlake, Pōneke, Wellington, St Bede's, Whangarei, Cashmere, Marlborough, Gizzy, Tūranganui-Akiwa, got Mags as well, Palmerston North, Kirikiriroa, Hamilton Boys High School. As we can see here, we've got St Peter's and Fraser High School. Only one of two composites for our boys team. Burnside and Stack coming together as well. St Andrew's College. And looks like Neihana and Ziggy still warming up. So only a couple of kura overall, including our kōtiro-mā, including our girls. There are 5 kura that have done composite teams. So with these composite teams, you're only allowed a max of 2 kura, so you can't have a composite team that is 5 different kura, 1 player from each. Just for the fairness of it all, and also the logistics of it all, I feel, because trying to get 5 different kura together sounds like a bit of a logistics feat, if you will. So max is 2 kura within your composite teams, and we can see, or as we see throughout the whakataitai, the competition, we have St Peter's and Fraser's, case in point, and that's out of Cambridge, so Waikato here. Burnside and Stack, so that's here in Ōtautahi. Burnside being actually where this court is. So pretty close by, and then St Andrew's College with them. From our kōtiro mā, we have Katikati and Tokoroa, so both smaller sized rohe, kura, and Waikato. Oh, we've got St Paul's Collegiate and Rototuna. So pretty sure that one's around that rohe as well, Waikato. And then Greymouth High School and John Paul 2. So those small rohe, you can see it's definitely an advantage to be able to create those composite schools, because, you know, especially when you have a smaller role, it can be tricky in for a lot of things in the kura, not just one sports discipline. So it's awesome that they can compete in nationals, needing, you know, 5 players per team. Toko rima ngā kai whakataitai ki ia rōpū. So awesome that they can come together, you know, create a strong force of nature, and karawhiua jump into it, get stuck into the mahi, and hopefully come home with one of those real cool championship trophies. So wishing all of our teams, especially our composites, because it takes a bit more, takes extra logistics, so just an extra mihi to them, but a mihi to all of our kai whakataitai and all of our kura for being part of such an awesome event. And it's so cool having events that, you know, like the rangatahi enjoy, they're looking forward to going away, you know, a trip out of town, new city, new place, new friends, new people, new friends to be made as well. And especially in the midst of winter. I know winter isn't necessarily the favourite season for most people. Most people say, oh, I don't know about winter, I don't like wearing 3 jerseys when I go outside. But with squash, of course, te poi pātū, it's a year-round season because you're playing indoors. So definitely a positive to playing squash. So if you're not really a winter person, then and maybe you're just supporting your tamariki or your friends or your schoolmates, then, you know, if you haven't picked up a racket yet, then maybe this is your sign. Consider it a nudge. Not gonna lie, this could be a rally. It's the intensity of it. Oh, they're really working both ways. Te tāmuri me te tāmua, tāmuri anō. That backhand and forehand action. Wow, that was epic. That definitely could have been a rally. They're definitely getting warmed up, that's for sure. The heater has been turned up a wee bit. That dial has been twisted. And this is still technically ko te wā whakahara tau inaia nei, o te wā whakamahana. Still in that warm-up, so I don't know about you, but excited for this game. Definitely looking forward to that one. And if we take a look at our past winners for those trophies, of course our boys going for that Ross Norman trophy and the girls going for the Susan Devoy. So i tērā tau, ko wai ngā kura i toa. Actually, ko wai te kura. essentially, or ko wai te rohe I toa. What was the area that won? Because these results, Tauranga Girls High School and Tauranga Boys High School. Good stuff there from Tauranga Moana. So they were our champions in both categories in 2025. Rua mano rua te kaumārima. I mua I tērā, before that, Takapuna Grammar for our girls, for our kōtero mā, and Tauranga Boys the year before that as well. So on a bit of a streak. When we look at these results, it's really interesting because it's almost like tides in the moana. You see certain kura dominate for a wee bit, they have their season, and then the tide retracts, and then another kura comes in and it's their season. So it'll be interesting looking at these results. You know, you could predict, but then also the tide could change, so you never know. But over the last, or since 2008 actually, Tauranga Boys have had about six championship wins. It's good stuff. Whangarei have had 2, Mount Albert Grammar 2 for our boys. Now I'm going to take an educated guess and say that this possibly is a game right now, and that maybe our scoring just isn't working. But you never know. The skill is just so high here. you could be confused. Oh, no they weren't. Wow, impressive. Wow, that is a warm-up. Great stuff from the boys. They definitely are. They've got their flow on. They've definitely got that flow on. And continuing here, just looking at or chatting about some of our past winners of our championship, which kura. Epsom Girls Grammar did 4 years straight from 2011 to 2014, and then Palmerston North Girls High School came in, did 3 in a row after that. Whangarei Girls 2019 and 2020, Otu Muay Thai out of Tauranga Rohe did 3 years, 2021 to 23. So if Tauranga Girls take it out this year, that would make it a double for them. Or if someone else wants to come in and start their streak, that'll be the one. But right now it's all about Neihana and Ziggy. It's North versus South. Te ka Maui versus te Waipounamu. Looks like we're still in that practice time. And Neihana with 2 points there. We'll be on the hunt for more. Another point to Neihana. Toru ki te aroha. 3-love. Oh, te pai o te tāmuri there. Really doing well with that backhand. And you can see on screen there we are actually into that second game. Had a few issues with the graphics there. Old technology, you know how it be. So great work from Neihana and Ziggy. Just mahi a te mahi, carrying on with their job. But Neihana did take that first set. And I have to say, I was like, wow, that is intensity for a warm-up. They were really, really putting each other through it and really, putting a lot of energy. You could see how much effort they were putting in. So, yeah, I was definitely like, wow, I've never seen a practice session like that. So, they were actually playing, which makes sense. So, good stuff from both the boys. Toru ki te whitu, 3 points to 7. Ziggy will take the serve. Whoa. Some serious strides going in there. And just nicking the tin on that one there. Te kau ki te toru. And that would be te kēmu tuarua. So Neihana will take that point on that one. And Neihana, of course, playing for our composite team, St. Peter's and Fraser High of Waikato. Definitely a Speedy Gonzalez game here on both accounts. The rallies feel like they're going quickly, but there's so much taupatu, that back and forth. Te tau kume. So the boys will be happy with how they're playing. Just a little bit of a warm up there. Tahi ki te aroha. 1-love to Neihana. Recently there's been a resurgence in the racket sports, I would say. Things like games like pickleball and such, but I tell you what, one thing about te poi pātu squashes when you're playing inside, because of the size of the court and the restrictions with the wall, you actually get so much you're almost forced to be sharp in all aspects and all elements of your game. So you can't just be good at that forehand. You have to have a good backhand, which we can see from our boys here. He's so strong in both games, both techniques with te rākete me te pōro. But yeah, having that skill, you almost, it's like learning to snowboard. You learn to ride on both sides. You almost like your body is like more even. It's almost like learning to ride with both hands. You got to be pretty. I guess it feels like it's almost ambidextrous in some ways, or essentially just getting that control over all degrees of your wrist rotation. Oh, these boys are at it. I wish I had my stopwatch out to see how long that rally was, because that was awesome. Kei whia taku karaka. Ono ki te toru. Neihana takes that serve. And Kayazagi te wātuku. Really strong game here from both the boys. Again, te tāmuri, that backhand. Always such a tricky thing to learn when you pick up a racket. It's getting that control when it can feel quite cake, if you've ever heard that term before, but it can feel quite cake when you're trying to find that control in a direction or a movement that you don't usually do. So they've mastered that one. They've put the icing on the cake and really just make it look so easy both directions with that backhand and forehand. Te āhua nei he ngāwari ingari kao. Definitely not easy. They put the hours in. They put the 10,000 hours in. And Ziggy will take that point. Tuku a te koro. And ko tērā te whakamutunga o te mutunga. Good stuff from the boys. Love to see the sportsmanship. And Neihana will definitely be happy about that one. Getting a point on the board for St. Peter's and Fraser's. And this is exciting, because now it's 2-1. This is almost like a decider. And ko ngā kaiwhakataitai e whai ake nei ngā seeding, ngā kaiwhakataitai, they're our second seeders, so this will also be another tight game. And we'll let them get that warm up in, but it looks like Joshua's already out on court there. Sounds like we're had our pep talks. Always love that. Kupu aki aki, whakaihi te wairua. Whakatau te wairua, kia tau. Love that song. Tuari Brothers. That's a really good pre-game waiata. Kia tau te rangi Māori, you know, help you keep your cool. Because with those energy levels, you kind of gotta, you gotta learn to manage them. Because you're exerting a lot, but then you don't want to overexert. So knowing where to spend that energy, or how to keep it up as well. So we'll let Joshua and Harry get their warm-ups in. If you want to stay up to date with things like the scoring, the draws, all that good stuff, you can actually head on to the New Zealand Secondary Schools Facebook page, and there's a link and a QR code on there. So if you head on there, one of the links actually takes you to a spreadsheet, so you can sort of see how everything is lined up and ready to go. Not only that, there's you can check out the draws, a few other things as well. So if you're looking to stay connected or just know what's happening, you can head over there. And also you can, it's got the draws, the championships, the live draw, which is good because obviously things are always changing when you're in that competition format. We can also you can also see the seeding orders. So your number one seeds were Tauranga boys and Tauranga girls. They did win last year, so makes sense. For our girls, mō ngā wahine, following on from Tauranga Girls was Ruapehu, Whangarei Girls High School, Katikati and Tokoroa, Te Awamutu, Gisborne Girls, Wairarapa, Waikato Diocesan, Hillcrest, Ruapehu B to round off that top 10. So Ruapehu must be pretty happy with two of their rōpū in that top 10. So that'll be one to keep your eye on. And for our tāne, mō ngā taitama, Tauranga Boys College at Te Tihi o Te Maunga, right there at the top. Auckland Girls Christchurch Boys High School in that bronze position for seeding. Napier, Westlake, FDMC, Wally, St. Bede's, Whangarei, and rounding it off with Cashmere High School. and cashmere, a local one in Ōtautahi. Pretty close to those the hills there. And as I mentioned here, winter time, hotoke. It's been pretty cold in Ōtautahi, so if any of our teams travelling from the north will definitely need a moment to acclimatise, I think. Hopefully they packed, some thermals and merino, which really are the key to dressing warm when you're outside the squash court, of course. When they're inside and moving about and, kei te tākaro ngā kai whakataitai, when they're playing it's pretty chill, but when they're outside definitely need those extra layers. But yeah, it's been pretty cold, it's been frosting, especially over those cashmere areas near the hills. The snow line was so low the other day, which we don't usually see in Ōtautahi. Usually you can see out to the Southern Alps, ka Pākehī ka Pākehī whakatekateka, or Waitaha is actually the plains, but the Southern Alps is ka tiritiri o te moana. So when you're exploring Ōtautahi, you can actually look across the train line, and if your vision follows the train line, it takes you straight out to the Alps, so you can see the snow-capped maunga looking very beautiful. And so in Christchurch City, haven't had a dump of snow in about, I think the last dump was about 2011 or 2012, where it actually properly snowed in Ōtautahi, but it used to prior to that. But of course, he ao huri, he tai ao huri, it's an ever-changing thing, the climate, the environment, and our natural world. And so it's pretty normal for us to not get snow here. So seeing the snow line sort of come down, it was nothing crazy, it was just a bit of a dusting, but even just seeing the hills out near Cashmere, the Port Hills, have snow pretty much coming down to ground level was very exciting for a lot of people. I heard that the rangatahi at school were trying to make snow people and snowmen and snowball fights, or get the ruler out, scrape the snow and make a little snowball. So yeah, definitely new territory there for our rōpū here from Waikato and even up there in Ōpawa. But ko te āhua nei, ko te mata te kēmu. Looks like things have started out. Joshua and Harry. Josh out of our composite team of Waikato, and Harry from MΑORI. Tippity top of the Te Waipounamu. 1-1. Hit the tin with that one. So Joshua will take that point. And can see our kai whakataitai sort of look up to our officials when there's got a question or unsure of something. All those let balls as well. Toru ki te tahi. And another one on the tin there. Harry will take the serve. Mai te pouaka tuku from that service box. Some good strategy there from Joshua. Oh, some good stuff. Good stuff, and Joshua and Harry keeping their cool. And this game is a good one, as we can see on the screen. The team score, rua ki te tahi, so 2-1, meaning that if St. Peter's and Fraser's can grab another point, that last one would be a decider for who advances in the championship, or towards the championship. They still carry on playing, both teams, but just gets them closer to that, the glory. And this is your number 2 seeding athletes, the kaiwhakataitai. Oh, and definitely got to make sure those shoelaces are tied. Very important. I think both our athletes are wearing Essex. In my opinion, underrated brand. I think Essex shoes are great. Good price. They're not overpriced. And definitely good for running. I've definitely taken my Essex out on some off-roading adventures. And on-roading adventures. And now we're on to an on-court adventure. And remember, Joshua has to win by 2, so if Harry scores this point, kei te haere tonu te kēmu. And we'll call it there. Great job from both our athletes. And kei Joshua te kēmu tuatahi. Joshua will take that first game. Strengthen the backhand of our athletes. And gameplay resumes. Rima ki te rua. Ono ki te rua. Joshua of St. Peter's. Oh, a bit of a tin ball there from Harry. Kei te pai, still got another chance. And Harry with a beautiful serve. Absolutely stunning. Now this is a rally. Look at them go. Look at them go. Ko wai toa te kēmu nei, and Joshua took that one out. So that'll be a 2 points, 2 game points. Engari, but Harry can do it. We believe in you, because that is the first to 3. And no doubt his coaches, friends and whānau will be encouraging him. And we'll just have a wee vocal break as they have their wee break before we jump into another kēmu. There is no time like the present, they're all ready to go. So St. Peter's and Fraser Composite going in with the advantage with those 2 games, but Harry first to put points on that, putting points on that board early. And rua ki te tahi. Good effort from Harry, making that commitment to try get close to that ball. Rima ki te tahi. Tuka te poro kia rere. Harry takes that serve, getting closer. Ooh, rima katoa. Josh will get that point, so he'll take the serve. Te tere hoki o tēnei rauna. That's going quick. You know, they do say time flies when you're having fun. A little bit of a tin on that one. Oh, and going for that short ball. Good commitment from Harry. But Joshua will take the point, will take the game and the match. And that ties things up. We do love an exciting game. All the games are exciting, to be fair. Each one has its own flavour. But Joshua and Harry have managed to put us into a deadlock right now. And that means it's going to rest on Johnny and Sam, as they are the final ones. Oh, I love this. I love this. I'm sure you at home, if you love a little bit of drama, you'll be enjoying this this sporting event for sure. So Shay and Blake of Marlborough took those first two team points, or earned those first two team points, and then Muri Yarawa moved on to Neihana and Josh from St. Peter's and Fraser's composite, and they managed to grab Eruanga Piro Anō also grabbing 2 points. So Johnny and Sam going to get that warm up going, so we'll let them have a wee bit of a warm up. And this looks like gameplay 2. So might just be having a little bit of an issue with the graphics there. But Johnny and Sam on court. And Johnny and Sam. Five 2 to Johnny and Sam. Apologies about the graphics not working at the moment. A little bit of a glitch. Oh, beautiful effort. Oh, going for a little bit of a short ball. Oh, we're speeding things up. Foot's on the accelerator. Six, 7. And we're well into our first game here now. Waru ki te ono 6 or 8 points to 6. Iwa ki te ono, Sam taking the serve. Oh, te tere hoki o te poro. The ball's going quick. And Johnny tuku a te poro. And things are close in this tight matchup. Remember, e rua ngā piro need to have that 2 points difference to win the first game. Oh. And we're going cross court, we're mixing it up. Remix! Scratching the DJ decks. And Johnny will take the serve. Kia ia te wā. Oh, it's a tight one. It's a tight one. Oh, going for a drop shot there. And if Johnny can score this point, we'll keep going until we get that te rere kētanga of 2 points. Oh! And Sam will take the win. That's 1 point to MΑΟRI. One game there. And now it's time more te kōrero rautaki. Get that strategy sorted out. And again, just apologies for the graphics not working. Just a few glitches there. But great playing from Johnny and Sam there in our first game, our tiebreaker. A tight game too, so I got a feeling ko te kēmu e whai ake nei, it's gonna be a nail biter as well. So if you're already a nail biter and you have none left, then maybe go get some press-on nails, put them on so you can bite those off too. They've definitely been pushing each other, making each other run a bit, giving them some nice hard quick hits, forcing them to get their sprint on. And we back into it. Yes, put that record on, Mr. DJ. See, look at them. They love to make each other run. Rua ki te aroha. Rua ki te kore. Things looking good for St. Peter's here so far, early in the piece. Oh, kei te rongo koutou ki te tangi o te poro. Swag! You can really hear that ball getting smashed on the wall. Oh, toru te katoa, te kaute. Oh, nice commitment there from Johnny. Rema ki te toru. Can hear that support there from the St. Peter's Fraser's whānau. So things still staying pretty even there. Both Johnny and Sam, almost like a race horses, just getting the head in front a little bit, and then the other one nudges their head a little bit forward, so on and so forth. But we'll see how things unfold in te rauna I Naia nei. Sam climbing that ladder. Sam getting a bit closer, bopping to the top. Johnny's still got time. To grab some points. And that he does. Game ball.
Pressure, Johnny.
And it could be game ball, but it also couldn't be game ball. Oh, he hits the tin. And that's that set. So Sam doing it for MΑORI, for Ōpawa. But still needs to collect another set. It is, you need to win the 3 games to get that match point for your team. So currently it's a tie, it's a draw. But ties can change at any time. Johnny definitely still has a chance, he's playing very well. Definitely giving Sam a run for his money. So we'll see how things play out here for MAORI and St. Peter's and Fraser. I do remember as a young'un, I'm still young, driving through like Cambridge here, through Waikato and always seeing St. Peter's kura and being like, dang, that is a nice school. Every time I would drive past, I'd be like, oh, that's a nice kura. So it's cool seeing them here. I guess just knowing the kura, you know, when you've seen a place or been to a place. So cool to see them out here going hard, you know, in a, you know, new whenua, new rohe. And also MAORI, if you ever get to visit there, specifically Blenheim, there's a really good chocolate shop. Now I know I shouldn't be talking about chocolate because this is a sporting event, but you know, sometimes we need a little glucose, you know, especially look at the energy that's been exerted by Johnny and Sam here. Sometimes you need a little bit of a sugar hit, so if you ever do that kind of chocolates, oh, so good. But what's even better, this gameplay right here. One all, and Johnny will be coming out swinging. And he is. Rua ki te tahi. Kei te kanikani ngā kai whakataitai. Dancing all over the court. Oh, good commitment. 3 together. Oh, that was some good dodging there. Some good dancing out of the way. Whā ki te toru. Oh, good stuff. Dang. Ahua roa te taupatu patu. was a pretty lengthy rally, so good stuff from Johnny and Sam. So keeping it pretty tight in terms of points, no one really pulling away. Tuku a te poro kia rere. Pai te tuku mai a Sam. And kia maumahara. He te tū. Tētahi waiwai. Kei roto I te pauaka. Got to have that 1 foot in the service box. As we saw there from Sam when he was serving. Engari, but same thing there from Johnny. At least 1 foot in that service box. Don't want to get a foot fault and cost yourself a point just from your serve. Okay, 7 all, lucky number 7. Can hear just that energy. Kei te hiki hiki te wairua. Johnny, waru ki te whitu. Love the encouragement too. You can hear that reset. Reset, get focused. Oh, and he's going. Ooh. Oh. And this could be the game. The rally inching up to the 22nd mark for this rally. Good stuff from Johnny. His kura will be happy about that. He'll be happy about that. And a 22nd rally to finish off the that game. So because Johnny's taken this game, we're going to continue gameplay, because you need 3 in order to 3 games to win the match and to get that point for your kura. So if Sam takes this round, then that will be the end of the game. But if Johnny takes it, then we play again for that 3rd point. So it could be 4 games, could be 5. Only time will tell. Mate atua e manaki. Paku whakatāi nāia nei. Mō te paku kōrero, te paku inu, te inu wai Māori. Maybe just one little square of chocolate. Just a little one. To boost the energy, get that immediate energy. It was a full body workout playing squash. Like seriously, full body. You're sprinting, your arms are going. Honestly, if you're good at squash, you'll probably be good at like sidestepping too, because you do so much of that changing directions, the momentum in your body, hand-eye coordination, reaction times. And we're straight into it. Johnny and Sam. And Johnny will take that first point. Tahi ki te aroha. Kei a Johnny te shuku. Good rally. Going across court. Oh, this is a rally! Ah, te miharo hoki o tēnei. That was awesome. What great gameplay from these rangatahi. And those rhythm switch-ups too. Sometimes super quick movement of te poro, te nekehanga o te poro, and then sometimes, you know, really lengthy, long. Rima ki te rua. Wow. Oh, things are looking good for St. Peter's and Fraser's at the moment. But Sam definitely knows he can pull himself back. Get that grip on the bar and pull himself up. Oh, that gave me a fright. It probably gave him a fright too. Rackets flying everywhere. Kei te rerenga rā, ki te. Whā ki te ono. Kei a Sam te tuku. Ono ki ia kai whakataitai. Whoa, good shot. Whoa! This is squash. Strong stuff out of Waikato on that set. And Marlborough as well. Looks like they're taking it a wee bit easy. Waru ki ia kai whakataitai. Oh, iwa ki te waru. Oh, good effort there from Johnny. But Sam will take the serve. Whoa! That's a game. That's awesome. Oh, it might have been a call from our officials there. Ko ki iwa. Whoa! Good effort, good effort. 10 together. So won't be match point. Won't be the game ball, but getting there. Oh, good stuff. These rallies from Johnny and Sam. 20-second rally there. If Johnny gets this one, this will take us to another tiebreaker. If Sam gets this one, we'll continue playing. Was that a let? Seems like that might have been a let ball. Oh, what a game! Oh, what a game! Have you bitten off your fake nails that I told you to go put on? That was a nail biter. Oh, yeah, that was, wow, that was awesome. What a way to play. Good stuff from both competitors. So that means that we're gonna have to go for another game. So Johnny and Sam will return to the court, and they're the only players in this round from our kura here who have played this many games. The last few ones, or our previous 4 duos, have only played up to 3 games. So here we're on to Te Kemu Tuarima. Good stuff. Oh, don't you just love squash? Kei te aroha koe kia ki tēnei kēmu ko te poi pātū. Oh, no doubt their kura will be excited watching this. Joining from all over the country, so ngā mihi nui ki ngā kai whakarongo me ngā kai mātakitaki ki tēnei whakataitai. Thank you for everyone who has tuned in across the motu. Huri noi te motu for joining us for this broadcast. One thing's for sure is Ōpawa and Waikato have been putting the mahi in, and they have been actually putting on a show for us. So have been thoroughly enjoying these games, and these rallies from Johnny and Sam. Some of them are going, over 20 seconds, so quite a long time.
Let's go, Johnny.
And if we think of the duration of these things, not only are they sprinting, but they're moving in different directions. So the world record for the 100-metre sprint is 9.58 seconds, which was set in 2009 by Usain Bolt. So they're sprinting as fast as they can at the max, but for double that time, and continually doing it for rounds. So we're into the gameplay. Te mura o te ahi. And Johnny the first to put points on the board. Tuhia ki te papa mā. More cheers there, and Johnny will take that serve anō. Oh, e toru ngā piro kia Johnny. Ki ngā kura no Waikato tani wharau. He pōro he rākete, he pōro he rākete. Lots of tautoko there for both kai whakataitai. And Johnny will be putting that bait on the end of his fishing line and throwing it into the water. Oh, that was incredible. Ono ki te aroha, 6 love to Johnny. But we've seen Sam playing, we know he's got it in the bag. He's got those skills and the tenacity and the agility to be able to put points on the board, so that was a massive hit. And kaya Johnny te tuku. O kaya Sam. E rua ngā piro kia Sam, kaya ia te wā anō. Te pōro ki te wōro. He piro anō kia Johnny. Wow, this is wild. This is pretty wild. What a game. I mean, talk about sports being entertaining. Wow. And Sam will take that point. Toru ki te waru. Oh, and Sam taking that point on that one. And that could be game ball. Te Kiwi whai ake nei. Te rauna. Whoa! That was about a 15-second rally on that one. Te pōro kēmu, the game ball, if Johnny can take this one. Looks like he just get that sweat off the handle. And that will be a game. Incredible mahi from both our athletes. So close. I don't think I've seen a game that close in a very long time. that was incredible stuff from them. They handled the pressure super well. And those were our third seeded athletes from our 5. Yeah, they handled that pressure so well. You know, they would have been watching those games and seeing how things were playing out for their kura. So very impressive stuff from Johnny and Sam. Ka tangohia te pōtai, I'm taking my hat off to you, and just a huge mihi to you. And not just you, but to all of your te katoa o ngā kai whakataitai I tēnei rauna. Everyone played with such heart. So yeah, that was a round for sure. So they'll be happy with that one. And we'll see you back here very soon, he paku wā whakatā, so we'll go for a little bit of a break, and we'll see you in the next game. Mauri ora.
Oh my God, that's Johnny. What's the bounty most? What's this?
it's a real privilege, but for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
if we go that one up so I can see it through the front of the app. That's great. Thank you.
Sitting around, I didn't even know.
Short way up. Especially with your sons. You're like cooking on the bottom too.
I never remote.
Good sir, Leah. Keep going.
The lady said she's going to come down between each set and do something technical so we can ask her.
Short, Leah. Like Leah serves first.
I think our girl's about 5 minutes away.
Oh, she's not here yet.
No, she's here.
Right. a 12, and then the one I had my bag was 10. I was like, oh, no, I didn't wash it. Did you see it wash? I didn't wash it.
court too.
Which team, Hillcrest? I think
The Whangarei girl's already there, but there's no one from Hillcrest. Great shot, Nicole.
Good track there.
Good length, Nicole. Long, Nicole.
Jump left.
We're back, Nicole.
Take left.
Stop. Nice power, Nicole.
Take left.
Nice, Nicole.
baseline because I'm not very coordinated.
Because when we came down, all that was chocolate.
Yeah.
And so they just moved it here. Everything else we just moved. Yeah. Like I hadn't even realised that was a space.
It was just the last time I was like, my coordination is not great. This could end not well.
Yeah. Thank you. It's all different. What color is it? Who's on the table? No, I'm first. Start Michaela. And then Start Michaela. Shot Michaela. Shot Michaela. Nice, Michaela. Oh, nice, Debbie. You're really good.
Start
Michaela.
Shot Michaela. Shot Michaela.
so happy to watch one more.
Oh, what grade are you?
Only just. Yeah.
What is that?
Go back over there.
Come, Michaela.
Nice, Tash.
Let's go, Todd.
Go, Tash.
Nice rally, girls. Well done. Push, Michaela, keep looking.
Good work, Tash.
Michaela.
Nice, Tash.
You got it, Michaela.
Go, Tash.
Shot, Michaela. Let's go, Michaela. Fine.
Good work, Tash.
Go, Michaela.
Go, Michaela. Shot.
Use it, Tash.
Go, Michaela.
Keep going.
You go.
Push, Michaela. You want this seat.
other side.
No, just like, just stand there. Just
Why? I don't need to. I'm not going to do anything. She wanted me to just stand next to her while she reads.
you got him.
Go touch.
It's not for you. It's not for you.
Shot, Michaela. Shot, Michaela.
Let's go. Shot.
Awesome hand.
Go touch. Shot touch. Go touch. Good work.
Nice rally, girls.
Shot, Michaela. She's been singing through.
I don't have a video. I don't know if you can
That's not always happened to us.
You know, Michaela, let's go.
That's my input, okay?
Let's go, Michaela.
Keep going.
You want it, Michaela? Pull it back.
Good work.
Keep going, Michaela.
Let's go, Michaela, you got it.
Yeah.
Go, Michaela, you got it.
Shot, Michaela. Keep it up.
Push through, Michaela, you got it.
Oh, nice running, Michaela. I said I'm kidding, I can't speak. Yeah.
Go, Michaela.
School. This is where my friend goes to.
Lola. Stush it.
Let's go, Michaela.
Nice one. Try. Nice.
That's us.
Let's go, Michaela.
That's the one, Sash.
Hold your focus, honey.
Go, Michaela. You got it.
One at a time. Go, Nami.
Go, Nami. That's right, that's fine. I can step over that.
Like every 10 minutes, I look like it's full again, like a hotel bedroom. You got it, Naomi? Stop, Naomi! Go, Naomi! Stop, Naomi, good lead. Shot, Naomi! Good going, Naomi. Nice, Naomi. Go, Naomi. Shot, Naomi. Good lead. Oh, hard luck. Let's go, Naomi.
Go, Grace. Go, Grace.
Let's go, Carly.
Nice, Carly. Love that.
Shot, Carly.
Well, no mai hoki mai, ladies and gentlemen. It is Gary Rohihi here, filling in on Māori Plus Court 1 for Stella, who has gone to take a well-earned break. And we are live with Carly and Emma. Which is Hillcrest and Whangarei. Sorry about that, I'm catching up as I am filling in Stella going on a much needed break. There we go, Carly wins that game 11-1 over Emma. And they head in for a break and we'll be back in about 90 seconds. There we go, back on court, Carly from Whangarei and Emma from Hillcrest.
Let's go, Carly.
Nice rally, this one.
Let's go, Carly.
Nice work.
Let's go, Carly.
Emma, it was who took that point. Get herself on the board here in the second game. Both players keeping the portal moving during the rallies. Great cross-court shot there from Emma, from Carly, sorry. Who also has the serve. Deft touch from both players right at the front of the wall. And in the end, well done there from Emma. Gets the serve back, takes the point. 4-3 it is. Nice serve from Carly there. Extends her lead now to 6-3 over Emma. Well, I hope the action here on court 1 has been as good as the action over on court 2. All of the athletes playing hard for their respective schools. Go, it is Carly who's dominating now, extends that lead out to 8-5. Lovely little drop shot at the front of the court by Carly. Time it's Emma who hits it into Tinny. Great control there. Carly who takes out the second game. Here in this tie between Hillcrest and Whangarei. Whangarei it is leading by 3 games to 1. By 3 matches to 1, I should say. And 2-0 in this game. Nice to see yous. Lovely, good to see the spirit in the stands is high and everybody's having fun and enjoying themselves. Oh no, my hooky mo, welcome back as the players take the court for the 3rd game here in this matchup between Carly from Whangarei and Emma from Hillcrest. Carly it is who enjoys the lead by 2 games to 0 over Emma. And immediately opens her account 1-0. Great serve. She worked that one right into the back court. Deep into the back court. Again, just checking to see if that serve had gone above the line or not. Carly 3-0 now. Right deep. Really is dominating all areas of the court at the moment. Great reply now from Emma. Gets herself on the board. Nice serve, good across court there. Didn't have the reflexes to handle that one. Gives the serve back to Carly, 5-1. Here in the 3rd game. Great work again on the serve. Carly really is dialed in with her serving. And there's the commentator's curse for you. She immediately puts one out of the court. Straight into a great return there. Eight 3 it is now. Carly in the lead. Nine 3 it is now. Things coming to a close quickly in this game. They're not mucking around. That was the match point. There we go. Carly runs out the winner over Emma from Hillcrest. And with one game to go in the rubber, I think that might even be the rubber complete.
Hey guys, if you just give us a second, we can clear
It is indeed 4 games to 1. It is Whangarei who have taken it over Hillcrest. Here we go. The warm-up's about to complete for the next set of teams here on here on court 1. And you'll be joining me back very shortly on court 2, where it will be St. Paul's versus Ruapehu. Della will be back very shortly to join you on court 1, where she will have the call on the next matchup to feature. Which will be St. Peter's Fraser versus Auckland Grammar. So with that in mind, I will jump over to court 2. And if you're going to be watching that one, I will meet you there very shortly.
What do you mean?
We did back and forth with them quite a lot, and they were the finals for the live stream, and they were happy with our live stream ones. Yeah. So we had heaps back and forth with the principal for that. So we passed the test.
Yeah, Jonas. Yeah, Jonas. Nice try. You got this, Jonas. You got this, Jonas. That's pretty good. Yeah, Jonas.
Oh, no, not all records.
Shot, Jonas.
Good job, Jonas.
Nice, Jonas.
Come on, Jonas. Yes, Jonas.
Go, Jonas.
Will be Jonas.
You got this.
You got this, Jonas. Shot, Jonas.
Yes, Jonas.
Shot, Jonas.
Yes, Jonas. All good.
All good, Jonas.
All good. All good.
It's all good, Jonas.
All good. Reset, reset.
You got it.
Yeah. All good.
You got this, Jonas.
It's the ball's there. I can see it.
So I would have paid if you think you win. So we know you can all win this. So let's go out and show it, okay?
Yeah.
You got this, man. Deep breaths. You don't have to rush yourself. You've got time. You got this, man. Play your game.
Show him his daddy.
like, Logan? Good. The service is 4 pointers.
Logan.
Yeah, Logan. The service is 4. Oh, Sean.
All good, Jonas. Reset. sit outside. It's 5 minutes, right? Yes, you do.
Where's the good time? No, it's not.
Yeah, you don't need to shout. That's all we need. John, honestly, it's really fun for you. Yeah. That's a bit inside. It's going to be very next one. Done something more than this one. Just let him play, right?
Doing good, Jonas.
Let's go, Jonas. Next one.
Lucky Adam. Yeah, Adam. think it's 2-1. Sorry, 2.
and Neihana ensuring that the game isn't over until it's over, and he'll take that game. He'll take that game, which puts St. Peter's and Fraser into a position of possibly coming back and progressing. So Logan and Adam from Auckland Grammar taking the wins. Neihana from St. Peter's and Fraser Composite taking that one, and ko wai e whai ake nei ko Joshua raua ko Thenuda, and they are your number 2 seeds. Ko tēnei te wā o te whakamahana tinana. So it is a Waikato and Tāmaki matchup. Always a good one. It's a good one, doesn't matter what sport it is. Ahakoa te āhua o te hākinakina, doesn't matter what kind of style, or te momo hākinakina. Always definitely a goodie. Oh, that's a big whack. Getting in some good reps there. The Nuda. It looks like we're about to jump into things. Manu into the action. And we're leaping into it. That was Joshua's serve. O, pai ngā tāmua me ngā tāmuri. Wow. Good stuff. E toru ngā piro kia Joshua. Positive stuff for St. Peter's and Fraser. Good gameplay. The guys really striding into and lunging into their hits. Those drives. Eri mga piro kia Joshua. Holding on to that left side before going cross court. E rua ngā piro kia te nura. Climbing up that ladder. Ka haere tonu te pakanga. Ki runga I te papa pūrei hoi pātū. Getting closer to that 11-point mark for Joshua. If he can get there, he can grab that game and get his kura one step closer. Game ball. Oh, and Tenuta catching up. Wanting to take this game into overdrive. Ono piro ki te kau. Good stuff, good rally. And good game. Ko wai whakaihuaka ko Joshua taking out that first game. And te paku whakata. He whakata mo te wai, mo te aki kōrero. A muri te whakata, ka haere tonu te mahi. Kei te haere tonu te wahi. Joshua with that one game advantage. And also packing that first point into his pocket. As gameplay continues. Going for a little drop ball there. Drop shot. Another point for Joshua there. St. Peter's and Fraser will be smiling. E re mga piro kia Joshua. E ono. Oh, te kaha hoki o te patu. Nice strong shots from our tāne. Oh, good volleys. What's the rautaki? He tahi anō mō Joshua. Another point in the bag. And Tenuta looking to add more points to his collection. Not quite yet, but it's coming. And there we go, just like that. One thing with squash is you just never know when the tide or the momentum will change. So it's never over until it's over. And that's another point to Joshua. Doing it for Tāmaki. And this would be game ball. See what can happen here. You just never know. And that's a game. So that will be two games to Joshua. St. Peter's and Fraser will have a smile on their face. Might be a repeat of this morning. You never know what can happen in squash. That's the exciting thing about this game. And anything can happen. Never know. The Nudo might come back and take 3 games in a row. It's just one of those awesome things about this game. But no doubt both of their coaches, their kaiako, will be giving them some kupu aki, some tautoko, and just some kupu to help them focus. Ito, lock in. And kua tai te wā mo te rau nā tuatoru. So once our athletes get to 3 games, 3-game wins, then that will end the match. But until it gets to 3, that's all but locked in. E toru ki te aroha, e toru ngā piro ki te kore. Oh, good backhand. Me whā ngā piro kia Joshua, ko te wātuku e nai anei. Ko te tuku o Joshua. And a point on the trot for the Nuda. And Kia Joshua te poro. E rua ngā piro kia te Nuda. E rima kia Joshua. E ono kia Joshua. He mahi ua tērei. So tricky to stay locked in when you're just, you know, you're tired, you're running around. You've got to keep those reaction times nice and quick. It's not even seconds. Split seconds. That they have to see the ball, see where it's going, react to it, line themselves up, hit the ball. And they're doing a great job of that, especially in tournament week. It's so easy to, you know, lose the ihi, lose that energy. But everyone has been doing such a great job and really playing through right through to the end. E whā ki te waru, 4 points to 8. And Joshua will serve. And Joshua goes for the serve. There have to be some super savvy playing here to grab that point and get him to 11. And that is a game. Great mahi from Te Nuda of Auckland Grammar and Joshua of St. Peter's and Fraser's. And that is going to take us to a tiebreaker. Oh, love this stuff. Love this stuff. If your friends and whānau aren't watching, make sure you send them a link because there is nothing quite like a tiebreaker. And we saw Johnny do it this morning. Can they do it again? He'll be taking on Albin of Auckland Grammar. And hea kei mua i te aroara, what do we have coming up after this game? We do have a 4 p.m. scheduled game for our wāhine, for our kōtiro mā, and that will be Tauranga girls up against Te Awamutu. And of course Tauranga are our highest seeding team, taking out the comp last year, so there will be lots of people on the edge of seats, lots of nail biting going on. Lots of splitting hairs, I'm sure, sitting on the knife's edge. Lots to be happening in that game as well. And lots has been happening in these games. It's been pretty wild. Pretty untamed. And right now on court we should have Johnny and Albin just warming up. Getting in them feels for the court. Feeling out the floor. And no doubt they'll still be reasonably warm from their games earlier today. But gotta keep it safe. Gotta do the proper warm-ups. So while they're warming up, we'll leave them to it and we'll be back when it's ready for gameplay. Kia tonu mai. Te āhua nei ka tīmata te rauna whakamutunga o te whakataetai whakamutunga. Looks like our last game is in action. We've got Johnny and Albin. Albin of Auckland Grammar. And Johnny will take that point. And with the serve. Swerve, swerve. Rua ki te tahi, rua piro. 2 points for Johnny. Oh, and he's going for a run. It's cardio day. No treadmill in sight. And that's a 10, so point. Ko tēnei te wātuku. Tētahi anō mō Albin. Patua, patua. And Johnny will grab that point. The ball just hitting the tin there from Albin's te patu whakamutunga. Kaya Johnny te wā. E ono ngā piro kia Albin. Definitely getting that step count up. And that's another point for Johnny. And And remember that our rangatahi are competing for the championship for best overall kura. We've got a whole bunch of kura here in Ōtautahi. For boys, there are 31 schools in total, and for our wahine, we've got 23. So just over 50 kura here competing in cold Christchurch as it is right now. A little bit of the colder side. Nothing a merino and a beanie can't fix though. And to be honest, you won't be needing any of those if you are inside either playing or watching the squash. Rally, rally, rally. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah. And things staying pretty close for Johnny and Albin. Yeah, and close indeed. Their current scores pretty much touching elbows. And 9-all. E iwa ngā piro ki ia kai whakataitai. And this would be match point. Game ball. Ooh, 10-all. So got to have that 2 points difference. So they won't be playing to 11. They'll play past it to make sure there's those 2 points. And they really got to rally on. Even went for the volley. Albin on 11. Game ball, te kēmu pōro. Te pōro te kēmu. And staying tight with those drives ki te taha matau. Albin will take te kēmu tuatahi. And he rā ki tua for Johnny. I'm sure he'll be digging his teeth into that Onei Whaiake nei. So they'll have their break and then we'll jump back into action. If this matchup was a movie, it would be a thriller. It is 2-2 for our team scores, which means Johnny and Albin need to separate themselves with 3 games. And Albin just slowly putting that foot, tapping the gas pedal. Kea Johnny te tuku. Tuku a te poro karere. Kia tau te rangi Māori e. Yeah, both playing nice and composed. E whanga piro kia Johnny e rua kia Albin. Kea Johnny te tuku. Whoa, brilliant stuff. A nice drop ball from Johnny for that point. And Albin grabbing that point, snatching it. So he'll take the serve. And crack back into that action. And going for the double dip, grabbed another point there. Nice drives, ki te taha matau. Going for a couple of volleys there. And Albin just sticking his head out a little bit on the in terms of the points. And these flying rackets, never mind flying saucers, got the unidentified flying rackets. Looks like they're just getting information from our officials. And te kaha o te rongo ki te atu. The strength of those hits is like, you can hear every ounce of horsepower in that. And 7 altogether. Ina anei. E whitu ngā piro ki ia kai whakataetai. Very fast-paced game, this one. Te tere hoki o tēnei kēmu. Another point for Johnny. Kei te toko toru he manawa titi. And, oh, is it going to be a repeat of the first game this morning for St. Peter's and Fraser's? We're all tied up. This is what we love to see. Also love to see your faces on the live stream. Kia ora. So they are playing first of 3 games. So we could play 2 more. We could even play another 3 more. But buckle up, Buttercup, because things are the temperature's just slowly getting turned up on the oven. We started at a nice 50 degrees where you just kind of, are warming up your kai, but we've turned it all the way up to full on cooking a roast right now. So, yeah, he mihi nui ki ngā kai whakataitai, St. Peter's, Fraser's and Auckland Grammar doing it. So, ladies and gentlemen, start those engines. We're into Te Rauna Tuatoru for Johnny and Albin. Close match has been had. And Kōwai, te tangata whaipiro tuatahi. It is Albin grabbing that first point. Johnny getting some tautoko from the crowd. A game of strategies going on here. And Johnny will take the serve. And just a wee tin there for Johnny, so Albin grabbing another point. But lucky these boys aren't wearing marking sports shoes, because that court would be hot with black marks all over it. They're really managing to touch every inch of that floor here. We're inside. An awesome thing about our secondary school national competition is that our players are all levels. And so for some people it's their first competition. Some people they've been playing, maira no, since the beginning of time, since the kore, the nothingness. But it's really cool that doesn't matter which level you are or what grade you're in, or how you're grading. Nice volley there from Albin. Doesn't matter what you grade, we're still having a chance to compete and play. And get a chance to know what it's like to be in competition, especially if you maybe haven't done other sports before. Maybe this is the first one. So very, very cool that they can experience that. And even traveling as a team, can be a real new experience for some people. Maybe you're a homebody. Maybe it just, mum's cooking or dad's cooking is just
So good. Maybe even Nan or Koro's cooking, aunties, uncles, whoever's cooking for you. It might be really good, and you just think, you know what, I just want to eat this forever. So maybe going away from home is, is very new for you because you have that comfort kai. So lots of new things that comes with that. So an awesome whiako for our rangatahi to have, especially at such a young age, and to showcase their skills too. Because check out this rally! Wah! Wah! Oh! Oh, nice volley. This is war and we love it. Wow, this is a long rally. Congratulations to the both of you. Awesome stuff for Johnny grabbing that one. Kei whia mai kōrua. Six, 7. Ono fitsu. Who are going to get those points and break the tie? Waru. What are you gonna do when it gets to 8-all? Go for more points. Another racket throw. I don't know if you've ever heard the saying, hey, what's all the racket about? When someone's being noisy. Wow, we're throwing rackets now. No, just kidding. But they have been landing on the floor a couple of times. Albin will take that serve. Yes, serve. Oh, lots of Rautaki going into this one. Oh, would that be a let? Waiting for the official decision. Tatari ana ngā rangatahi. And that's the third game. Ko Albin te toa o tērā kēmu. Meaning Johnny will need to win the last 2 games. Ngā kēmu e rua e toi ana. Or Albin just needs to win this one game. So we'll see what happens. Hea ha kei mua i te aroara. Aroaro. And we not front, we back. Johnny and Albin locking horns. And get back into it. Albin on the hunt to seal the deal. Johnny on the hunt to elongate this game. Merua ngā piro mō Albin. Kareko mō Johnny. And going cross court, switching things up. E toru ngā piro mō Johnny. It's quite mesmerising watching these rallies going on, te tau patu patu. I feel mesmerised. I feel like I'm in a daydream. And toru ngā piro ki ia kai whakataetai. 3 points all. 3 points a pop, as my brother would say. And Johnny, just an extra bit of weight on that acceleration pedal. Tuku atua Johnny te serve, te poro. The heat has been turned up. The temperature gauge is being turned clockwise. And just with those first receives and serves, you can feel that, yeah. It's on. This box has been turned into a sauna. Te waru ngā piro kia Johnny. Remember, he needs to win this one in order to have a chance at winning that point for his kura. 2-2 we're locked up at. Good crowd reactions. Kia iwa ngā piro kia Johnny, e toru kia Albin. Ko kōrua ngā tangata, you guys are awesome. Johnny will take another point. Ko tēnei te poro kēmu, the game ball. Te poro kēmu, so meaning only 1 point needed for Johnny to grab the game. It's within clutch. It's within hands reach, arms reach. Oh, some great shots here. And the game is locked up. This is crazy. Oh, awesome stuff from Johnny and Albin, they really know how to put on a show. This is entertaining athleticism at its finest. So it all comes down to this. A few things are going to come into play here. Definitely the composure element is an important one there from our athletes. Staying composed, focused, and committed will be that magic formula, that magic potion. And these boys have been taking super short tunnel. So no doubt we'll blink twice and they'll be back on Te Papapure. They'll be back on that court before you know it. In the words of Zac Efron and Corbin Bleu, the boys are back. Ready. And this is what we call a GAME. This is a game. Johnny and Albin tied for their game points, tied for their points, and Akuta tied for their team score. So only one of these boys can break that score and help their team progress. Things looking good for Albin at the start of this game. And Johnny adding some points there. And it looks like Johnny will take that serve again. Nice lengthy lengthy hits, lots of airtime in those ones, getting them right to the back of the court. Ko tahi piro kia Johnny. Ko tahi anō. Tuku a mai, tuku atu. Oh, it's speeding up. 5 apiece. High fives all round, if you will. Oh. Things are close, things are close. Hold on to your seat. Kia mau ki tō tūru. Some nice drop balls, drop shots. And now we're going nice and long, lots of airtime. E whetū ngā piro kia Johnny, 7-5. Neither of these boys wanting to give out anything for free. Sitting at 6-7. Each point very important at this part of the game. And the boys showing they can play under pressure. Cue the bass line for the song. Very lofty shot there. Seven together. E whetū ngā piro ki ia kai whakataetai. Pai ngā whakahoki pōro. E waru ngā piro kia Johnny. We're inching closer to that 11-point mark. What's gonna happen? We're driving. This is not just for the game, not just for the match, but for the team score and to get them through for that championship game ball. And how will things shape up? Close. Every point is a pace closer to that championship. No doubt the hands will get a little bit sweaty. The heart's up there racing, the adrenaline's going. Oh. Hold on to your seats. We're sitting on the knife's edge right now. No doubt you're watching this with a hawk's eye. Eye on that ball. It's absolutely zooming around the court. Oh, 10-10. Are you watching this? This is crazy. This is crazy. Albin will take the serve, but I tell you what, this tension is palpable right now. It's almost a competition of who can't blink. Johnny up, but you got to win by 2, so this will be game ball. Wow, I'm holding my breath, are you? Oh, it's 11 all. Oh. Okay, 12-11 to Johnny. Could be game ball. Wow, talk about performing under pressure. These boys are right in the thick of it. Oh, 12 all. Oh, wow. What a game. What a game. So still going to be 2 points that difference to get the win. Pai ngā tau patu patu. Good rallies. They don't give it away straight away. They really are locking in, focusing on it, and making it happen. A bit of a stumble. Let's see what he aha te kōrero e ai ki ngā kai whakawā. Will they replay that ball? No, Johnny will grab that point, but still need to win by 2. So a game ball here. Whoa. Pai ngā tāmua, great forehand. And that's a win for Johnny. Oh, awesome mahi from Albin of Auckland Grammar. That was a tight game. Very, very tight game. It really was a game of tug-of-war from Auckland Grammar and from our composite team, St. Peter's and Fraser. Oh, I mean, you can't write that stuff, right? You can't write that. That was just an exceptional display. So, he mihi nunui kia korua. Ko korua te tāngata. You are that guy. You are those guys. That was, just what a way to finish the game, really. Taking it right down to the wire. So, he mihi nunui kia korua. Kia koutou. To all of you who competed today. Good stuff there, no doubt. St. Peter's and Fraser will be happy with that. Engari, Naya Nate, we're going to move on to our wahine. We have our Piranga girls, who are our first seed and reigning champions, and Te Awamutu. So we will check back in at 4 p.m. when we resume the stream. So we'll see you back here very soon. Kia ūtonu mai.
it's a real privilege, but for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Hoki mai anō e te whānau. No mai, hoki mai. Welcome, welcome, welcome back to the New Zealand Secondary Schools Squash Competition. Things have been hot here. It has been exciting. Ahakoa, ko te kaupeka nei, ko te hōtoke. It has felt like summer because it has been hot here on the Burnside Court 1. Had some epic battles, some epic tales to tell our whānau when we get home. And we're moving on from our boys game, which was an epic matchup of Auckland Grammar and the composite team of St. Peter's and Fraser. Man, that was epic, literally right down to the wire. And so we're moving on to Te Kemu e Whai Ake nei. Ko wai ngā kaiwhakataitai tuatahi, ko Nadia Arawa ko Hannah. So Nadia comes out of Tauranga Girls College. They are the reigning champions, so just a little thing to note there. And also from Te Awamutu we have Hannah. So an awesome North Island Tika MΑORI matchup. And our seating order still the same for the day. So te tuarima, te tuawha, tuatahi, tuarua me tuatoru. So Nadia and Hannah are the 5th seeds from their respective kura. And then we will carry on as we have been doing throughout the day. As such, 5, 4, 1, 2 and 3. So just giving Nadia and Hannah a moment to prepare themselves, you know. Get that game nice and focused. Find their rhythm on the court. And this is our last game for the day as well, or all our games that are happening at 4 p.m. Those are the final matchups. And whilst the girls have te wā whakamahana tinana, we want to tuku taku mihi kia Bailey's Real Estate, kia Caltex, Nativa and Apollo Projects, and can't forget Anchor as well, who their sponsorships are why we can bring this event to you. So ngā mihi nunui to our sponsors. And of course we're broadcasting thank you to Whakaata Māori and Te Taurāwhiri Te Reo Māori. So if you're joining us on the live stream, kia ora, mauri ora. And also a mihi to, you know, our parents, our coaches, our whānau, and those who help us get to and from practices, help us with fundraising, all that good stuff. And a wee bit of noise or support, tautoko. He whare haruru. Must be coming from our neighbours next door. Amuri a Nadia Rawa ko Hannah. After them we will have Sophie Rawa ko Kaylee, me Amalia and Charlie, also Brooke and Chloe, and the last matchup, ko te matchup whakamutunga, ko Maiba Rawa ko Sophie. So Nadia and Hannah actually not too far away from each other when it comes to, you know, a short visit maybe for tournament or an inter-school. It's about an hour and a half drive from Tauranga, mai Tauranga ki Te Awamutu. So if our kura are loving this matchup, maybe they'll organise a little inter-school meetup or inter-school competition. And I'm sure they'll be going to fill up their cars at Caltex before they head off on an adventure. Kei te tata mātou ki te timatanga o tēnei kēmu, we're inching closer to the start of the game. Ka tai te wā. Te wā o te pakanga. Kei runga I te pūrei hoi pātu. And the racket has made the call on who will serve and who will receive. And Nadia with pipiro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. E rua ki te kore. Some great reactions from our crowd. Very excited by this game, this matchup. Lots on the line for our ladies. Kaya Nadia e ono ngā piro. Good stuff from Hannah, snatching a point there. Kaya ia te wātuku. Ko taia Nadia ki te kau piro. And that's the first game. Nadia taking that one. And we'll take the tiniest reset and then back into it. No doubt some tenacious gameplay is about to be revealed here, unpacked on the court. And no breaks on these girls. They all go. Nadia will grab those 2 points for Tauranga. E rima ngā piro kia Nadia. And Hannah will be happy with that. Kua te pōro. Sounds like a lot of fun out there. Not just for our kai whakataitai, but also our kai mātakitaki. Nadia and Hannah, our 5th seeding athletes, so that's why they've been paired together. And Nadia will take that game there. Good stuff from both our girls. It's tough being out there, especially near the end of the day, but they're doing a great job. Ka mahi. Ko Nadia te toa o ngā kēmu e rua. So Nadia has taken the win on 2 of those games, but she does need to win 3 in order to grab that point for her team. So Hannah will be doing all she can to make sure that doesn't happen, and hopefully a chance for her to get that point for her team as well. Kei te harikoa ngā kai mātakitaki. Nice volley there from Hannah. And Nadia will grab that point. Kei roto a Nadia I te pauaka tukunga. Definitely warming up in that whare. Sometimes getting those sweaty hands when you're in the heat of the game. And Te Awamutu, our girls from Te Awamutu were actually the 5th seeding kura. And Tauranga seeded first, taking that win, or the reigning champions from last year. And some nice lofty hits and rallies. Pai te tāmuri, nice backhand. E ono ngā piro kia Nadia. O e iwa. E iwa ngā piro. And this would be game ball. Only if Nadia can grab that point. And that's a match to Nadia. Great effort from Hannah. She should be super proud of herself. And so cute, they're getting a photo together. We love that. Make sure you tag NZSS Squash on Instagram. And great playing from Nadia, taking that point for her team. So that takes the team score to 1-0. Ko te wā e nai nei, ko te wā whakaharatau, whakamahana. So we'll give Sophie and Kaylee some time to get nice and warm. And then we'll jump into some more action. And this looks like a rally. Almost. Getting pretty close to it. The girls putting a bit more aggression into this progression session. As we inch ourselves. We love that, a nice apology. As we inch ourselves closer to our game, we've got Sophie and Kaylee. We saw Sophie with the apology before. We've still got them warming up. But just taking a look at our winners that we've had in the past. Because you see, some kura, their names tend to pop up again and again. So possibly something in the water there. Ibsen Girls Grammar being one of those names. Whangare Girls, Whangare, Otu Muay Thai, also out of Tauranga Rohe. And then I te rātou last year, having Tauranga Girls High as the champion. So they will be fighting tooth and nail to get themselves a spot at the top of that podium. A little gold necklace to go home with, a little medallion. And looks like we might jump into that game. They're looking up at our markers and our officials. Nice little thumbs up. And we are away. 3, 2, 1. Let it rip, as they say in the Beyblade world. And Sophie will take those first points onto the board. E toru ngā piro kia Sophie. Taking that tally up to 4. Kei roto ia I te pauaka tukunga. Getting a bit close with the wall. There for Kaylee. And that's definitely bound to happen. They are boxed in. And that's also why we can play squash all year round. Is having those walls in the roof. Good chats from Sophie. You might want to move. The ball seems to be ending up over there. Or maybe they have bets on to see who can catch the ball. Tēnei te taupatu whakamutunga. This could be... Oh, no, I spoke too soon. Great stuff from Kaylee. Bringing it back. Nice strong serve. Te kaha hoki o tērā tukunga. Awesome stuff. And Sophie will take that first point, that first game. Great mahi from our girls. You know the drill. Rinse and repeat. And barely even a break. Probably wouldn't even give it that full kupu. I'd say it was a a very break. But they're keen and eager. They're kiga. gameplay is quick. Do you know what that is? Lots of tautoko for Kaylee and Sophie. Our duo, no te ika maui. And it is quick as a fox. And just a tin there, but yeah. Like, yeah, Aiki te kōrero, great rally. Whitu ngā piro kia Sophie. And Kaylee stamping her mark on that points board. Kua rete rāua. They're ready for another round, another matchup, another chance for points. And that's the second game. Great stuff from both our girls. And Sophie will take that second game. As we head in, remember it is first to 3. And the 3 points will win you the match. And we are looking for bragging rights when it comes to the overall championship. Who is Kowai Te Kura? Who will be the champion? Only time will tell. We actually find out our pōpō tomorrow will be those cutthroat games. Drama on the court, but friendly drama, of course. We're friendly around here. An awesome community of squash players and coaches and people involved in our sports. Kei Sophie, te tuku tuatahi o tēnei rauna. Tuatahi piro ki ia kai whakataitai. We've got 1-1. Another point for Kaylee. Two all, we're locked up. All tied. The girls have really found their groove. He toru ngā piro ki ia tangata. 3 points a pop. And Sophie's going to mix things up and change gears on that one. Get us up to 4 points to 3. He warunga piro kia Sophie. Ko tēnei te poro kēmu game ball. Oh, great work from both our girls. And that is a match. So Sophie will be grabbing that 1 point there. And the photos. Love, love, love that. Great sportsmanship on display. Ko wai ngā kaitākaro e whai ake nei, ko Emily, raua ko Charlie. Ko raua ngā first seeds. So they will be the top seeds that we've had. The order of play has been rima, wha, tahi, rua, toru. So it's a chance to shake things up for Te Awa Mutu, because they still have a chance at moving on through. So if Charlie can get those 3 points, those 3 games, then that will be sure to mix things up for the rest of this play. So warm up time and then we'll jump back into it. Mauri ora.
Who's riffing at me now? Am I after her?
Te ahua nei, kua rite ngā wāhine toa. Looks like our ladies are ready for the action. And Amalia taking that first point. Amalia and Charlie are the number 1 seeds as well, so should be a very tight game, I reckon. Positive start for Amalia. And Charlie will nab that point. Kei ai mo te tuku. Kei Charlie te wā. E rua ngā piro kia Charlie, e whā kia Amalia. The sport of squash is over 150 years old. And I tell you what, these girls' performance on the court, you would think they've been playing for 150 years because they look so smooth and so clean. With te rākete me te pōro. Definitely looking very, very comfortable with racket in hand. Amalia ahead of the game. E ono ngā piro ki a ia. Wā ki te ono. And are they going to make each other run all over the court? I think so. I think so. Six, seven. Ono fitu.
And am I after Sophie?
And just a little health and safety there. Got to make sure the shoelaces are tied, especially when you're sprinting around court at 100 miles per hour, like these incredible athletes here. Our kai whakataitai no te ka MΑΟRI. Ooh, auahi ana. And Amalia, kua tai ia ki te kaupiro. Oh. That is a textbook rally right there. Good stuff from Charlie. Nabbing that point. Could be a match point. And it is. Ka mahi korua. That was awesome. Amalia just grabbing that first game. And sit tight and we'll be into the second one before you know it. Kia utonu mai te whānau. And the girls are back and ready to attack. Te kēmu nei. E rua ki te aroha. E rua ngā piro ki ia kai whakataitai. Both competitors having 2 points. Charlie breaking that one up. And it's a tie again. What? Pai te tāmuri. Nice backhand across the court. Charlie really making Amalia run for it. They both are. Really is a lot of skill and different skills coming into play when on the squash court there. Speed, hand-eye coordination, also the agility to be able to switch directions. And both Charlie and Amalia doing a great job at that. Ka mau te wehi. Charlie with the serve. Good rallies here from Amalia and Charlie. Both of them actually just literally, what, on Monday? Got back from Canada over there with our team for Aotearoa at World Juniors. So hopefully they're not too jet lagged. I mean, they're definitely not playing like they're jet lagged. They're playing incredible. So very, very talented wahine, and definitely have a very strong future in professional squash. Maybe get on the PSA. Eight, as the young'uns say. You ate with that. Oh, te kaha hoki o tērā. And Amalia will take that second game. So first to get to 3 games will win that match and the point for their team. This is almost a bit of a decider as well because Tauranga already have 2 team points for that team score. So we'll have our little break and then we'll launch back into it. And the glasses are on. Which means he pakanga kei te haere. Me te rongo koutou ki te tangi o ngā hū. You can hear the squeaks on that floor, meaning they're really ducking, diving, dodging, moving, skidding in all directions. Ki te raki, ki te tonga, north, south, east, west. Definitely some valuable experience for Amalia and Charlie over there in Canada. Experiencing different courts, different people to be around. And all those experiences, building that profile and that just that comfortability in different competitions. So really love that for them. All the way to Canada, long flight. What do you do for 13 hours? Probably just watch squash highlights, I reckon. Oh, yep, that's a rally. That's a rally. Good pick up there from Charlie. And 4-all. Far, far, far out.
Keep going, Ed. Go, Charlie.
And the girls are locked in. We did say this was going to be a tight match, didn't we? Such a good matchup. And Amalia will take that point. Throw it in the bag. Nice serve there from Amalia. Definitely seeing some power hits from both our wahine, Charlie and Amalia. The hour of power, you might like to call it. We've just hit 5 p.m. too, so these girls have been playing all day and still really digging in and doing great mahi. And this must be game ball. Te tere hoki o te poro. It really is flying around there. And that's a game. Great stuff from Charlie, really putting up a fight. And Amalia, also the daughter of Shelley Kitchen, who's bronze and silver Commonwealth Games medalist. So her mum will be happy with that result. But honestly, great stuff from Charlie and Amalia, both just incredible stuff. And for Tauranga, that means good news, because they will progress for that championship, because they have 3 points, so that kind of guarantees them. Engari, but we still have Brooke and Chloe taking on each other, and Neighbour and Sophie. So still, e rua ngā kēmu e toi ana. Still got 2 matches left to get through. And they're going to be good ones. I can feel it. I can just feel it. And it looks like our girls are figuring out who serves first. Mā wai e tuku te poro. For those of you just joining us on the broadcast, on our live stream, Nadia, Sophie and Amalia from Tauranga have managed to secure those match points for their kura. But Hannah, Kaylee and Charlie played so well. They should be so proud of themselves. And now we're into our fourth matchup. Mo te Kiwi whakamutunga o te rā, Brooke and Chloe. Brooke is out of Tauranga Girls and Chloe out of Te Awamutu College. And they're keen beans. Chloe will be happy with that start. The toru ngā piro ki a ia. 3 points to her. And also mihi to Tūranga, to Gisborne and Ruapehu B who are marking for us. And our girls from Tauranga and Te Awamutu are marking the game that's happening in the court next door. So a little bit of teamwork to make the dream work. Oh, beautiful rallies. And getting ready to lock in again. Here we go. In 6 all, 6 apiece. And Brooke will grab that point. E whitu ngā piro ki ia kaiha kina each athlete. Pretty level on the points board at the moment. And Brooke also will be drawing on that experience from Worlds in Canada. Nothing like an international event to get you prepped for nationals. And this will be game ball. And they are working hard. Close game, but Brooke will take that game and make it 1 point on her tally. And the vision is clear. With the Morphity on, eyes protected, the rackets out, and they are eager beavers. Bit of call and response going on with the squash ball. Kōrero. Brooke taking that serve, going for Te Tāmuri. Kei te mene mene a Chloe should be smiling with that one, getting a point on the board. Pull herself through into the game. You can see just how hot it is in there because they're having to wipe the sweat off their hands almost every second play. And just shows how much energy they're exuding. In this, they do call squash the world's healthiest sport because so much comes into play when you're right in the heat of gameplay. Definitely cardio. I was talking to Kate Fox on a couple of days ago, and she was like, yeah, I was playing a game, my heart rate was up 190. I was like, that's insane. But that's just how much, the heart is working to get around the court. And it's not like a continuous run, if you're going for 100-meter sprint or hurdle or even something more long distance. The directions, you're changing directions, and it's all really, really intense and really fast, really quick. It's like lightning reflexes essentially. And another racket goes down, so Chloe will grab that point as Brooke didn't have a racket in her hand. But like we said, just so hot there. And the body's doing the mahi. Te mahi. And that game goes to Brooke. So she's 2-0 up. 2-love. And she does need to get to 3 points. So if Chloe lands this game, then it will carry on until someone gets to 3. Tai atu ki te toru. He maunga āwha. It does kind of seem like a bit of a calm after the storm every time we come to a little wā whakatā. And kei te tai mai te āwha, the storm is coming back. Kei te whakahoki mai te āwha. Anei ngā āwha, ko ngā kōtiro ko Brooke ko Chloe. Toru rua tahi tīmata. Tahi ki te tahi. 1-1. As Big Sean says, we both number ones and we the artist. Now we're evens. 2 apiece here. More Chloe, Rawa ko Brooke. Oh. Good stuff, good. Rautaki coming into play. E whāngai piro kia Brooke. O te kaha hoki o te tuku. Te kaha hoki o te whakautu. O te whakahoki. Kei te rongo mātou ki te kaha o te patu. Te tangi o te pōro. Work to serve. Ko tahi anō mō Brooke. Chloe. Nei te tuku pāmua. Iwa ki te whā. Pā o rima. Au e he. Rima ki te iwa. And Chloe with that left hand grip. Brooke with the right. And kua mutu te kēmu, kua oti te kēmu. And he whai tēnei ki te hopu whakaahua. I muri te kēmu. Love seeing that sportswomanship. And ko wai ngā tāngata e whai ake nei. Ko Meiba raua ko Sophie. And ko raua ngā tāngata whakamutunga mo tēnei kēmu. So they will be our final competitors mo te rā nei. Here in Ōtautahi Christchurch. If you've never visited Ōtautahi, I tell you what, it's a beautiful place to be. So definitely encourage you, if you ever can, to come visit this beautiful city. A lot of new developments in the last few years during the rebuild, and it's really been the last few years has been about our big. We've got obviously the new stadium, Te Kaha, which has just opened in April, and only a few months in, and we've had some awesome games there, so lots of cool events. Got concerts going on. Also Parakiore, which was the most recent one before the stadium. So I te Hanuere, in January we had the opening of Parakiore, which is our sports and rec centre. So if you want to go for a swim, you want to go on the slides, there's even diving boards there. If you want to go practice te mahi ruku, te ruku wai, and go practice your ruku whakahoki, me tana koropiko, go practice your back dive with a tuck, back dive with a pike. And not only that, we have a whole bunch of basketball courts. The Canterbury Rams play their home games there, which has been awesome. And we've got a sauna. How good's a sauna? I mean, I would say these squash courts technically can be saunas sometimes, because it gets that hot when your heart rate's up that high and you're sprinting around the court. But if you want the other type of sauna, then Parakiore is the place for that. And of course we've got a bunch of different squash clubs here, so you might want to do a little tiki tour of all the squash clubs. Could be a good vibe. Could be the go. I'll let Mabel and Sophie finish off their warm-up. And then when they're ready for action, we'll come in and call it as we see it. Te ahua nei, kua tīmata te pakanga. Mabel with 3 points. 3 points on the trot. Mabel no tauranga moana. Sophie no te awa mutu. Pai te tāmuri. Looking at those backhand strokes, looking good. Kei te kua meipa anō ki tana hoa ko Sophie. He ono haue e he, e iwa ngā pio kia meipa. Koenei wahine ngā seeds tuatoru. Kia kaha. And Sophie nabbing that point. Ka mahi. And kea meiba te ke mutuatahi. She'll take those. that valued game. And Sophie will be looking to take the next one. And the ladies are ready to let loose. Maeve and Sophie. Beautiful forehand from Sophie. Love the commitment from Sophie there. Really digging it in. And hard to keep playing all the way through. You know, game started. Haurua mai te warukaraka. So about 8:30. Our athletes were already up and playing. So very long day for our athletes. Getting up early, getting ready, getting prepped, getting the right kai, mo te tinana, logistics, travel, you know, te tai atu ki te whareha kina, getting themselves to the courts, and then actually playing. So it's a big day for them. Longer than the usual school day. So they're all doing such a great job. I'm ever impressed by our rangatahi. Kei te mene a hau ki te rongo ki ngā kupu aki, mai ngā kai mā takitaki. Tērā te kēmu tuarua. So Maeve will take another point there for the game. Oh, Norkute here. Still 1 point to play for Maeve. Oh, ko te rauna tuatoru tēnei. We mentioned earlier about, over 30 kura, 30 teams entered in our New Zealand Secondary School Squash Nationals. So doing a wee bit of pāngarau here, doing a wee bit of maths. 30-ish teams times 5 kai whakataitai. That's over 150 athletes putting themselves to work here. Mai te rāmere ki te rātapu from Friday to Sunday. Plus, kawe ware, can't forget the kayako. So a huge, almost like a huge army of rangatahi marching off the plane or off the bus, or however they got to Ōtautahi, to come and take part in this competition. And good commitment there from Sophie. And Maber playing for the game ball. Beautiful hit there from Sophie. Te kaha hoki o te tāmuri, that backhand was crazy. Loved it. And just sticking to those tight drives, ki te taha MΑORI. Great playing from both Maber and Sophie. Ngā mihi nui kia korua. Ki ngā rōpū katoa o te whakataitai nei, o te rā nei, o te kēmu nei. Good stuff all round. They should be so proud of themselves. Such a big day for our rangatahi. Much longer than a school day and much more physical than a school day. So they've all done such a wonderful job. Awesome stuff. Well, te āhua nei, pamutu te kēmu, we will have results and things like that being updated, so we can see what our draws and things look like for that. Bro.
It's a real privilege, but for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.